Hello, what a great start. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the channel that loves a challenge. I'm your host, coughing and dying. Hopefully, you guys are having a great day. Yeah, it's weekend, so you guys know what that means. Long stream. We'll be obviously starting off here in Sapphire. For those of you guys who are new to the channel, make sure to like, sub, share, follow. All of that good stuff helps the channel grow. Tell your friends so they're in the know. Bring a friend, get nothing back. But satisfaction, you know. Yeah. Anyway, we'll get started here momentarily. Just give me a couple minutes to, like, scarf down my lunch here, and we'll get right on into it. Thanks. All right, we're good. Let's go and get on into it. Sorry, guys. You know, the dog's gotta eat. All right. Where in the flying ass are we? Trying to get this thing to go up. That's what. How's everybody's weekend been? Also, yeah.
No, I'm dying.
Luft is also dying. We're dying together. What the hell is this? Oh, Marsh Stomp Miracle. Right. Let's take that out. Gotta wait for this to eventually load. Alright, so let's see. History. No, we're not in history. Load content. Files. That's not what I want. C? Yeah, I think we're there. Retro Arch Games. Here we are. We are looking for Sapphire. There we are. As we wait for this thing to... I don't know what's been going on. RetroArch sometimes decides it wants to work, and then other times it decides it's going to take 8 hours to load up. Or I don't know what the hell's going on with it. I guess we'll watch the intro for this one as well, since I guess the intros change. Yes, who would win that fight between those two? Obviously, the Sharkpedo would win. New day, new stream, new game. Yeah, that it is. That's pretty cool. I like the look a lot better than I do for Groudon. New game. War. War never changes. Yeah, it never does. Pokemon. Pokemon never changes. Sorry I kept you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Birch. We're not doing that fucking voice from Mom again. Fuck that. Mom is not gonna be like... Calls me the Pokemon. This is what we call a Pokemon. Whoa, look at that thing. It's a Tanuki. Habited by creatures live alongside, at times cooperative, sometimes banding together. And you are? Are you a boy or a girl? We're a girl this time. What's your name? Alright, Which starter do we pick? We're probably, I hate to say it, but it's probably gonna be the same process of picking the single starter that we do every time. Imagine having a Discord call open and having us voice act the characters. Absolutely not. The reason I don't involve a lot of you guys in stuff is because I don't want somebody coming in and just, like, dropping the N-word 80 times and then being like, I'm out. Yeah, unfortunately, as I can't trust people to not be on their worst behavior, yeah, I have no choice but to, like, not include people. Alright, you ready your own adventure? Take courage and leap into the world. Okay. Box is printed with a Pokemon logo. It's a Pokemon brand moving and delivery service. So, here's something I thought of. If this is a Pokemon branded moving delivering service, that means that there are other moving services that are not Pokemon branded delivering services, which means there are dudes out there competing with Machokes for money. Like, that's pretty damn unfair. Some regular dude trying to go ahead and outlift a Machoke or something. Ooh, I almost did it. I almost gave Mom that terrible voice. We're here, must be tiring riding through moving truck litters. How do you like it? This is our new home. I love how this is my new home. I move here immediately and then leave town to never really come back. Maybe once or twice. Movers do it. The movers Pokemon do all the work and cleaning. It's so convenient. Machoke's over here just looking at the TV. It's a GameCube. Game Boy Advance is connected to serve as the controller. I forgot. Is there anything in here? Let's pull it up. I don't remember. Yep, one potion. We're good. Like this program. Better get going. Clock is stopped. Better set it and start it. I mean, it doesn't matter really what time it is, right? It's not like I have any 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. It's not like it matters. Think if you beat Norman and go back, your mother gives you the amulet coins? No, it's the same thing. I think that's about it. How do you like your new room? Everything's put away neatly. Pokemon movers are so convenient. Man. Oh. Come quickly. Look, it's Petalburg Gym. Maybe Dad'll be on. We brought you this report from in front of Petalburg Gym. I think Dad was on while we missed him. Wow. Honestly, the premise of the whole starting your adventure and journey is really weird. You vote for Torchic and name Torchic Rubber. Power of Science is staggering. Spends his days in a lab, is suddenly gone in the wild. Man, if I get Torchic, though, I'm gonna, like, I'll have to get a Wish Cache. I won't have a choice. I also feel like I'll really struggle with Torchic. Professor Birch's lab. Right. Let's just do that. Also, why does he have boxes? Be used for research. Better not mess around with it. Oh, hold on. I gotta do some changes right now, because we're not gonna deal with that going super fast. Battle scenes off. We know what they look like now. Oh, that's such a big difference. Stereo versus mono. Button mode. What the fuck does that even mean? LR and L equals A? Ooh, I like that. Let's go with the Type 12. Okay. Away on fieldwork, he's not here. Let me explain if it's to study the natural environments. He's the type of person who'd rather go outside. Ah, yes. Oh, that's right. We have to choose and then battle with it. I recall. And you are? He's on be our new next-door neighbor. Son about your age. Excited about making a new friend. Our son is upstairs. Was this Wally? Oh, no. Fully restored... Pokemon fully restored. Items all packed in. Who are you? He's on be moved in next door, right? I didn't know that you're a girl! Said our new is a gym leader's kid, so I assume you'd be a guy. Wow! What blatant sexism! We're starting out and this guy's like, oh, you Pokemon? You should have been a guy. Man, I let that joke flop, didn't I? Brendan, I'm your next door neighbor. Hey, you have Pokemon. Want me to go catch you one? Oh, darn, I forgot. I'm supposed to help my dad catch Pokemon. Some other time, okay? Yeah, good thing this guy didn't help me catch a Pokemon. Also, why does everyone in this town have a GameCube? What kind of Nintendo supremacy is this? Also, why is there, like, all of 3 houses in town? Well, 2 houses and a laboratory. Can hear someone shouting down the road. What should I do? Help. You there, help, in my bag. There's a Pokeball. Oh, where are you going? Don't leave me like this. I wasn't leaving you like this. Alright. You guys know, as much as I'd like to actually choose Torchic, maybe we'll choose it in Emeralds or something. I don't know. I had really intended to choose Torchic originally, but, like, after learning how, like, overpowered Mudkip was in comparison, I don't know if I could choose Torchic. It's at a severe disadvantage for, like, every single gym. It's at a massive disadvantage every gym it goes to. I guess we'll go with Mudkip again. Ugh. Sure. Alright, guys, put in your names for the Mudkip. We've got Egg for 1 Mudkip. Alright. Takedown, I'll put you down for Egg. Jurian, if you want to put your name in here. Toll Grass, Wild Pokemon Gym, I saved. Thanks a lot. Why didn't he have his Pokeballs at the ready? Name it not again. Oh boy. Not again. I'm ready. I think that's a pretty hilarious name for it. Hold on, my pen's looking all crazy. Okay, there we go. So, Waison, I heard so much from your father. I heard you'd have a Pokemon where you battled earlier. Father's blood in your veins. Wow. I've got my dad's genetics? Whoa. I'd like you to have that Pokemon you used. Receive the Mudkip. Why not give it a nickname? Alright. You guys know the deal. We gotta give it a couple minutes for everybody to chime in. If you would like to put your name into the pot for what we name the Pokemon, put your name into the pot, and we'll either flip a coin or roll the dice or whatever. You guys got, like, I don't know, 3 minutes? Yeah, but I feel like this time is gonna be a little bit different. I don't know what the routes obviously are, but I really would like to hope that we get some good rolls. I'm gonna assume that, I'm gonna assume we get a Roltz this time. You know, fingers crossed and all of that. Man, a good pickup Mon would also be pretty good. A Gut Swellow would be pretty cool. Alright. I guess EG and not again. Where's my coin? I had it here somewhere. There we are. Alright. I mean, it doesn't even matter what I tell you guys. I could say whatever's heads and whatever's tails. But I'll tell you anyway. Not again is going to be heads, which is going to be the gold, whatever the fuck that duck Pokemon is. And then tails is going to be black, which is this Pokeball symbol. So, tails is egg, heads is not again. I flipped it so hard, I totally, before I forget the timer. Thank you. I definitely flipped my coin off somewhere. Now I don't know where it is. So, let me find it. Why do I do this to myself? Okay, I guess we'll have to use this coin. I don't know where the fuck the other one went to. Alright, it is heads. Where's my controller now? Boy, starting out strong. Not again. Here we go. If you work at a Pokemon and gain experience with a darn good trainer, Brendan, my kid, Brendan, is out on 103. Might not be a bad idea if we could do it. What do you think? No. Oh, don't be that way. Go meet my kid. No. You should meet my kid. No. I hate how this kid is like, how this guy's like, go meet my kid, and I'm like, no, and he's like, okay, you're not leaving here until you say yes. Meet my son. Oh, that's right. We don't have the sprinting shoes early. We can't run. You look a little tired. Rest a bit. Ah, yes, I forgot. The early game grind. And we don't get our Pokeballs until after we beat up what's-his-name, so... Go, not again. That's gonna be pretty entertaining to see that all the time. So, everybody said that level 8 is where this thing needs to be at. If I'm not mistaken, that's what everyone says it needs to be. Which I think is crazy. Why would I need it to be at level 8? Also, fuck that one in particular. It's so strong. It's ridiculous. Are the stats of the Mudkip good? Oh, I didn't even bother to look. Hold on. Let's get out of here. Check that. See what kind of Mudkip we've got. So it has Torrent again. It's a lax Mudkip. So high attack, high defense. What does lax do for natures? So, lax is considered higher defense, lower special defense. So, it's not like, it's not crazy. It's not great. Higher defense, it'll take a little bit of punch, but this Mudkip is certainly not our beater that we had last time. Does this thing know anything other than String Shot? Learn Mud Slap. Oh, it didn't even take any damage. I'm over here getting ready to go heal from all that String Shot it took. I did see a very disappointing, playthrough the other day. It was very sad. A guy was doing his initial early game grind and ran into a shiny Poochyena, but had no Pokeballs. That's a tanky Zigzagoon, though. What? Not again! What are you doing? What is this thing doing? It's missed its tackle twice now. What is wrong with this thing? It's got what, a 5% chance to miss? That means in a single fight it rolled 2 natural 1s. I don't know if this is looking good for our run. You have to go into the tall grass and search. Yeah, when we hit 7, I think we'll be at the point. Are you trying to catch Rolts later in the game? Listen, if I can catch Rolts early in the game, that wouldn't be bad. I just don't know enough about, I know it has that initial area it can be caught at. Ooh, that's a beefy Zigzagoon. If I could catch Ralts, it would be nice. But we're going into the shipwreck this time. I don't know what's in there, but we're gonna go. Alright, that'll get it to 7. 7 is good enough to start moving on my way to where I need to go. Do you need to exclude the other Pokemon so you have a better chance of catching Ralts? What are the Pokemon are even in the way for it? 15 and 13? The defense is good. I think a defensive Mudkip will be better. Like, offensive Mudkip is great and all, but, I really like being able to take hits and not just deal them. I feel like Pokemon really is about just dealing the strongest possible hit you can in one go. Maybe we'll put Why Not in our team this time. Actually hatch it. Pokemon get tired, take them to the center. Yeah. We'll fight our way through. The fact that they're dealing 3 points of damage regardless is not very great. Can't say I'm happy about it. Wow, I forgot that it was that close. The Mark, can I get you to come with me? Oh no. Just for the blue roof, variety of Pokeballs. Here, I'd like you to have this as a promotional item. That's right, we can't get our balls just yet, right? They're always out of stock until the initial fight. Yeah. I want to rest, so I'm saving my progress. Need to catch C-Dot. You caught C-Dot last time on that route? Oh, yeah. C-Dot in all of its glory. I completely forgot about that. Oh, boy. From the list goes left, so your Pokemon tries switching around the order. Could give you an advantage. Whoa! What interesting... You know what I think would be an interesting Nuzlocke? The Pokemon in your first slot is the only Pokemon you can use until it knocks out. So you literally have to, like, order your Pokemon in whatever order you want them to go, because once a Pokemon is slotted, it's permanently in that order. That would be pretty hilarious. Ooh, look at that crit. That was a nice one. Way to go, Not Again. You did it. Alright, let's heal up real quick. Hello, welcome. Cool. That PC in the corner, naturally welcome to use it. Cables are on the second floor. Are they still making adjustments? Did I even go to the second floor? Not again, did it again. Oh, yeah, I think I went to the second floor once, and that was it. There we go, my mandatory go to the second floor once. Saying I should have brought a potion. See, I feel like stuff like that is you should be able to, like, give them things. Like, someone who's like, oh man, I wish I had a potion. You should be able to give him a potion. Poor guy's Pokemon are in dire straits, and I'm over here like, fuck them Pokemon. Oh, look at that. Oh, man, I'm kind of mad. That Zigzagoon took it like a champ. That'd have been a beefy Zigzagoon. Alright, freshly level 8. We're good to do it. Oh, it's a good thing I got that out of the way before I didn't have the access to it. Okay, so it's this one and that one that lives on Route 103. How about a little battle? I'll teach you what being a trainer is about. Ugh, this child. Oh, it's faster than me. That's not good. Oh, hold on. I gotta deal with this bot real fast. I wasn't expecting a bot to be on this early to my channel. Okay, hold on 1 second. Delete, warn, ban. There we are. Yeah! 69! Not too shabby. Think I know why my dad caught the eye. Literally likes you. I get the feeling you befriend your Pokemon. Should head back to the lab. I want to leave it right at level 8. I feel like if I make it any higher, I might accidentally one-shot stuff. Dad's lab should hustle back too. Thanks. I don't know why he told me that. A bot? What is that about? It happens from time to time. Twitch tends to get a lot of bots and stuff like that. You know, people always trying to be like, go buy your viewers here. And I'm like, I don't need any viewers. I don't need to buy my viewers. They'll show up if they want to. You know, when people are desperate to make their stuff, they end up buying these things, and it just turns into a giant cycle where they get held hostage. Ah, I heard you beat Brendan here for excellent, helping in the research, extensive history as a trainer already for my research, but I think you should have this. Goes everywhere with it. Whenever my kid catches a rare Pokemon, records it. Field work. Ha, so you got a Pokédex too. I'll give you this. Obtained the Pokeball. It's more fun to have a whole bunch of Pokemon. Alright, do we get 5? Yeah, we do. Alright, it's the start of our wonderful Pokemon journey. Wait. Oh, never mind. Introduce yourself. What an adorable Pokemon. How nice. Your father's child, alright. If you're going out and wear these, it'll put a zip in your step. Yes. The running shoes. It's such a good item to get so early on. Oh my god. She runs like fucking ninja. Alright, let's start. Now we'll start pulling up these things, see what we get where. Alright. Route 101 is probably going to have some pretty basic stuff in it. So, Sapphire, we have a 10% chance of a Poochie and a 45 and 45 split for the Ziggs and the Wurmples. Alright. Wurmple it is this time. I hope. Yeah, we want to barely do any damage to this thing, because... I know how strong that tackle would have been. Please catch the first time. Please catch the first time. I don't want to use more than one ball on you, Wurmple. Alright. Cool stuff. So, Route 101 is a Wurmple. That's a lot different. The Mon you wanted last time. Yeah. Hello, Francisco. Just check it. Just catch it. It's super weak. By swallow as prey, try to resist pointing its spikes at the rear, attacking predators, weaken the foe by a poison from its spikes. Give it a nickname. Yeah. Anybody feel like naming this thing? Or do we just want to pass on it until we get some better Pokemon here? Alright, I'll go with, we're gonna name it, Wiggles. PJ. Alright, PJ it is. Alright, we're running from that. We don't want to get it any higher than 8 right now. We're going to leave it at 8 if we can. Until we get some of our initial catches out of the way. Hello, Van. Okay, so 103. I'm pretty sure has roughly the same Pokemon. Um, 103 can be surfed. It can be surfed to use as a shortcut to Shaleport. I didn't know that. Wow. Did you do the first gym already? No? I haven't been on that long. Have not been on too long, so... Alright. A good old Zigzagoon. We're gonna gently mud slap. Oh! Oh! We almost gently slapped that Zigzagoon's lights out. That Zigzagoon was almost a dead Zagoon. When you go left, I hope you get no encounter like the last time. Big hopes you get the rolls later on. That was so close. Hair on Zigzagoon's back is bristly. Yeah. Give a nickname to Zigzagoon. Alright. Are we naming this thing or not? Don't slap weak Pokemon, just catch them, whelp. I know, it happens every time. The Mudkip is always just so gung-ho about everything. That's why I had to use Mud Slap, because I felt like if I tackled it, it would have just disappeared. Turned into dust. Alright. We're gonna name this thing Ankle Biter if no one has it. Alright, let's check our Pokemon here. What does Ankle Biter look like? Hey, it's got Pickup! Perfect! A bold-natured one with Pickup. Let's see, prevents added effects? Shield Dust. Prevents added effects. What does that mean? Oh, let's see what Shield Dust does. Unaffected by additional effects of damaging moves provided by things like... including additional effects provided by poison, touch outside of battle. Let's see. Unaffected by additional effects provided by like poison, touch, toxic chain, stench, King's Rock, Razor. If a Pokemon is shields... For example, a Pokemon with Shield Dust cannot be frozen by Blizzard or made to flinch. Oh! I see. It stops it from getting hit by the effects of a move. So, like, if a move itself would cause poison, you can't be poisoned. Or if frozen is an option, you can't get hit by... Ah, that's super useful. Wow, that's not bad. I mean, not the greatest of Pokemon to have it on, but nonetheless, still. And 103 up top doesn't really go anywhere. It just ends right there, right? Alright, let's get in here and go buy some Pokeballs. Let's buy 3 antidotes. We kept them there almost the entire time. 1 potion. That's good. Sketching the footprints. Turns out they're all my own footprints. Yeah, I think 103 only goes to this one spot. Yeah, because I don't have Surf, so there's no way for me to go ahead and go to anything else. Alright, so our next thing is going to be Route 102. Let me write down our Route 103 catch. Okay. 102 has access to a bunch of stuff, I think, with the exceedingly rare rolts at 4%. Let's see. La Toad is a 20%. So, Poochyena is 15, Zigzagoon is 30, Wurmple is 30. So, I've eliminated 60% of the other possible catches. A Lotod is a 20% catch rate. No chances at catching a Seedot. So, I either get a Poochyena, a Roltz, or a 1% Surskit. That's pretty much my choice or chances there. Think we should just try and avoid the grass when we can, or what? Maybe I should get Ankle Biter up a little bit before we do anything. The choice is, what do we do? Because if we go in for the fight, we deal with that. Let's level up on some of the lower areas first. I don't want to accidentally, like, slap something or get caught in the middle of something bad. Way faster than mine is, so we'll switch out. Let's go for the Rolts. Just hope for the percentage, and hope to not run into that Toadmon. Alright, let me get this thing leveled up just a little bit. I would rather use something that's weak enough to be able to actually fight it, rather than some big tanky mon that's gonna kick the shit out of whatever it encounters. Oh! We almost lost Ankle Biter already! I'm sorry, Ankle Biter, I didn't know you were gonna do that! Oh boy, we're starting out real good. Hope everything's going alright so far. Well, you came in time to almost watch us lose the Zigzagoon early on. First catch the other mons on the other route, and then... Okay, alright. Oh god, then come back. Alright, let's go do that. Does it have pickup? It does. It does have pickup, so we're kind of like... We're hoping to be very, very gentle with it. Okay, so... We have very bad odds here. I'm gonna be honest, our odds are pretty bad. We have a 20% chance of running into a Lotad. We have a 15% chance at a Poochyena. And a 4% chance at a Roltz, or a 1% chance at a Surskit. So, I guess put in your hopes and dreams. I don't like that. I don't like that sound. Let's do it again. Alright, I gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Here we go. Hey, Hey, Poochyena, that's not bad. I'll take that. Could be a lot worse. All right. Poochyena. We're getting some pretty common catches here early on. Anything distinguishing features, how large its fangs are compared to its body. Could have been a C-Dot. We can't get a C-Dot here. We could have had a Lotad, but no C-Dots here. Alright. Anybody naming this, or are we just gonna give it a generic name? You guys know the rules, though. We only get the one. Well, I think what we'll go ahead is, I think what we'll do is if everybody gives a name, we'll just open up the slots again for everybody to rename until, you know, until we run out of people again. I think the system is going to be better that if everybody gets a name, and when we run out of people in the chat to give a name, we'll just recycle. Alright. We're gonna name this thing Bristlebutt. You wanna name him Medium Timmy? Alright. Medium Timmy it is. Alright, let's see what this thing's got to it. Run away. Makes escaping easier. Boy. Mild-natured. Its attack is pretty high. Okay, now let's grind a little. Will always have Intimidate when it evolves, one of the best abilities. Yeah, it cuts down on attack, so it really shouldn't worry about too many things, right? Ankle Biter, look, it's easy prey. Don't let that thing intimidate you. I know it looks scary, but you've got this. You want one with guts, but it's alright. Maybe we'll get the guts. Maybe we'll get the Swellow Guts this time around. Oh, this poor Poochyena. Yeah, let's just switch in immediately. I can't see this ending well. Oh! He's already got an item on him. Look at you. Already working it. Starting out strong. Yeah, it's a lax-natured Mudkip. Received a revive. Wow, that's a good start. Starting out strong for our first item with the revive. Everybody's favorite. Hopefully you get a Taillow this time around. Toilet Bird was alright, but yeah, I'm hoping for a flyer. I hear Taillow is really, really good. I don't think PJ's gonna really be able to do much on its own. I hate to say it, but this... Oh, it needs 1 to level up? Poor guy. Alright, it's your turn now. Wurmple, you got this. Just show it who's boss. Yeah, that critical hit. You did it, Wurmple. So, how does Wurmple evolve? Is it like just a chance that the Wurmple will evolve one way or another? Ah, okay, that's exactly what I was gonna ask. Its evolution will just be random? Okay, I wasn't sure if it needed to evolve in day or at night or what. So we just kind of hope for the best, right? Wow, the fact that it only has tackle. I'm also really concerned, like, how hard that freaking Zigzagoon just hit. Why did it hit so hard? Zigzagoon's on steroids, Jesus. Hey, an Ultra Ball early on. What a good boy. PJ can become a Groudon. That would be really funny. What the heck? What is with these Pokemon? Why am I encountering, like, the most deboed up, steroided up, like, pumping iron out in the wilds like Pokemon. What is going on right now? Like this level 3 Wurmple, it just like took that thing like a whatever. This thing is overpowered. What is going on? What kind of sticks are they lifting in this side of the woods? Now let's go with PJ and then we'll go with Medium Timmy here. What happened? Oh, nothing too much. You're just on Sapphire. I'm just encountering all these Pokemon. Everybody's been trapped in an island for 15 years. All these Pokemon are just like... I don't know what. They're all just like attacking with the strength of 300 Groudons. You beat Ruby? Yep, sure did. Now we're on to Sapphire. Nah, you know what? Let's switch. It's too tanky. Feel like it'll do far too much damage. Hopefully this game goes faster. I gotta be honest, I don't think it's gonna go faster. I feel like this game is gonna go roughly about the same speed. Oh boy, that's not starting out strong. Oh boy, that thing's barely doing any damage whatsoever. Why are Zigzagoons so tanky? Oh boy, Not Again is really putting the show on here. Alright, Medium Timmy, you just need to beat up a level 2 Wurmple. You'll be okay. Also, is Medium Timmy a reference to some other person's Nuzlocke? Because it sounds like... it sounds familiar. And I feel like sometimes you guys are calling my Pokemon other people's Pokemon. Let's go back and heal real quick. Yeah, Timmy and Ankle Biter, I guess, are gonna need levels up. Level 2? Yeah, there's something you can fight. I think. You, no, you captured a Magikarp in Gen 1, someone named it Timmy. Name this one Medium Timmy. The next Timmy will be, Big Timmy, and then Giga Timmy, or Chad Timmy. I see. Continuing the Timmy tradition. I feel like you would have to name them the same Pokemon, though. See, this is what I'm afraid of. Why is it every time I encounter some Pokemon, it's always like the Debo Pokemon that have just been sitting there lifting twigs and acorns in the background. Like this Wurmple that clearly did a lot more damage than it should have. Because he evolves. Alright. Hey, a nice super potion. Starting strong. Alright, Ankle Biter, it's your turn. Get out there. Show him what you got. Bite him in the ankle. It's only a level 2. You're a level 3. You got this. Are they trying to scare your puppy? Or they are trying to scare your puppy? This son of a bitch. Wow. Wow. What an asshole. Healing himself in the middle of a fight. "17 days. Good job, only a long time to go." Yeah, it's gonna be a long time. Is that how long it took to finish? Was 17 days? How long were we in Ruby? Received a rare candy already? Ankle Biter, you're doing such a better job than your predecessor. Welcome back. How are you doing? Watch the end of the stream. Didn't you would have been live in the yesterday? Oh, 17 days in. Gotcha. 17 days total, not gotcha. Okay. I see what you mean. Rare candy early game, that's big. Yeah, that is pretty nice. I don't know if maybe we'll use it to like force the evolution on something if we need to. Alright, I feel like level 5 should be good for each of them. I think level 7 maybe by the time we're at the next spot, but... You think it can take it? Or you think it's gonna get stomped? Fuck it, let's do it, right? You got this. Why the girl? I mean, why not? We went for the guy last time. Why wouldn't I play the girl? Expand my journey, right? Why nuts? Yeah, why seeds? Alright, you got this, Timbo. You still have good... Oh, hold on. I saw that item. A nugget? Wow, it's doing the work. A nugget early on, I could get so many balls with that. Oh, but the Zigzagoon is just like... It's killing my attack vibes here. The Zigzagoon is so much better than the other one. Yeah, it definitely seems to be doing a lot more work than the last one. That's okay. We'll just hope for the best here. Don't wanna jinx my Zigzagoon early, so. Yeah, we'll put everybody to 5. I think will be a good start. Ooh, nice crit. Getting its speed up is pretty key. Learned Howl. What does Howl do? Raises the spirit and boosts attack. Ah, okay, okay. It's not too bad. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna ever use it, to be honest, but... It's a pretty heavy tackle Zigzagoon, and it's got the speed to beat me in the battle, so I think we'll go with... We'll shift into not again. It could possibly take it, but I'm always wary of Zigzagoons. They're kind of hit or misses for whether they're great or whether they're terrible. And they tend to win a lot of speed battles, so... A full restore, hey! Wurmple looks shiny. Does it? I mean, it just looks normal. I mean, it would show up as shiny, though, if it were shiny. It would have the little symbol, right? Yeah, I feel like it would have a little symbol and actually show that it's shiny looking. Yeah, if you guys see a shiny Pokemon, please let me know. Because I'm on autopilot and I don't recognize what's shiny and what isn't. You only said it looks shiny. Okay. Again? Why are all these random wild zigzagoons holding berries? Because they have pickup. Shield Dust protects Wurmple from side effects. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. It looked super good. Like, I'm very surprised that Shield Dust, it doesn't pop up on other Pokemon. Because I saw what it did, and I was like, wow, that is very effective. No freezing, no poisons, no burning. It's not going to get hit by any secondary move effects. It's pretty nice. Oh, trade for trade there. How much it's got? 15? 15 would be one battle on its own, but I think I'm going to have to double switch. Or that. Just crit its way through its own fight there. Learn Tail Whip. Nice. The only thing left to level up is PJ. 16, so it'll need 2 battles to actually level on its own. Hope that in this run at least one shiny appears, because some of the description is not clear, like Wonder Guard. Yeah, I had to look them up, because I saw Shield Dust and it didn't make any sense, so I went and looked it up as well. It made a lot more sense after finally seeing what it actually did, but... Alright, you got this. Just tackle it until it's gone. That's all you gotta do is just tackle it. It doesn't matter how many string shots it gets. Nice. I probably should have checked to see if it had a thing on it. No item, okay. Alright, PG, I believe in you. Just tackle it. Good luck on your side. Yeah, hopefully I have good luck on my side. Crit and good items. Yeah, but this could also be the early game for me. You've seen how it works. Are shinies even real? Never encountered one, and you've played a lot of Pokemon. Maybe it's just your ID numbers. You gotta roll for them good ID numbers. Actually, I should start listing down my ID numbers, because I do feel like ID numbers play a huge part of how a lot of Pokemon games work. Alright. We're all at level 5, except for Not Again, who's at level 9, so we're good. Alright, time to move into the next route. 102, we've already caught our Poochyena here. We want to go ahead and put not again, because I don't know what's coming. If I had... I think I'm going to have to go pick up a strategy guide, guys. I think I'm literally going to go pick up a strategy guide. Alright. You've only caught shinies in Go? I think, honestly, the most shinies we've ever caught was doing Gold and Silver. I think that's the most shinies, like, I've ever seen. I told you, like, the only shiny I've ever seen was, like, shiny Celebi. And that was purely off of chance. Thank you. That was just pure chance that I happened to get that. So, like, I don't know. I'm with you guys in the same boat. If you have Pokemon, then you're an official trainer. You can't say no to my challenge. Jeez. He took that Zigzagoon and put its nose in the dirt. Should have trained more. Yeah, maybe you should have gotten in my face, kid. Alright, Ankle Biter, what you got? Another Super Potion. Good stuff. Starting out strong. We're starting to get our Super Potions already. The medic and the trainer in the Pokemon Center has a Chansey, but is she a trainer? I think so. I think if they're given the Chansey, I think they have to be licensed. I'm assuming that there's some licensing process. Chinese Pokemon have an animation. Yeah, but if I'm in a grind session and I'm zooming, I may not even notice the animation come through. But I do think that police officers and medics both have to have some Pokemon experience. Because if you notice, they're not kids. None of the officers and none of the nurses are kids, so I assume they have to be a trainer for X number of years, want to go into the process, get some type of certification, and then they are given a Chansey as like a designated Pokemon to have with them. Let's go around the back. We're not goofing with trainers this time around. Wow, look at that thing. Oh, are you guaranteed to fight me? No, you're not. Okay, cool. Wow. Look at our brisk dodging of all them Pokemon. I don't even think we planted a single berry. Well, we tried planting one set of berries, but then they never, like, grew. Petalburg. This is where our dad is at, right? Is a great mon. It's grass and water. I thought Lotad just didn't have the stats to back itself up. And that was one of the reasons why people didn't like it that much. And Wally. Yes, Wally is here. I forgot. This family from the Johto region. It's way too strong. How would I put it? Just got the feeling that he lives for Pokemon. Ah, yes. That's why he doesn't show up at the house. Because he lives only for Pokemon, not for me. Man, my first reaction is seeing my reflection in the water and the fact that it moved with me. Ugh. There's some like, things you can't get back. Planting berries takes a long time. Yeah, it seems like it's not really that good. Wish I could go on an adventure with some Pokemon, crawl through some damp grass, the seas, wandering around, sometimes even a little homesick. Alright, let's go sell our nugget and pick up some repels. Which I think come from here, right? Ridiculous how much money it makes early on. God, it makes everything so trivial. We're gonna pick up... Let's pick up 8 repels. I think they're gonna actually be important in our strategy this time around. Ooh, you know what I should do? I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back, guys. I don't know where it's probably because I drank an energy drink, and my body was like, what the fuck are you doing to me? Get this out of my system. I'll be right back, guys. Pick up more balls. Dicks. Why was the dog moving? I'm not even there. Yeah, it says that. I don't know what's up with the sensor. It's been catching ghosts. Alright. How many more balls do I need to pick up? I think I've got plenty of them right now. I mean... I've already got 12 with one premiere. Do I need more right now? I mean, I could pick up another 10, but it would eat through almost all my money. And I feel like once we start getting Great Balls, we're not going to need too many Pokeballs. Nah, you're good? Oh, okay. Cool. I was like, am I gonna burn through all of it already? Let's pick up one Awakening, just in case something bad happens. Always gotta be wary of something bad until we start picking up full heals. Alright, what are we doing? Let's move this mess out of the way. Yeah, we gotta go visit our father, right? Storage, yeah, cool. Hey, Dad, you're all finished moving. Surprised you got here. Oh, it's your Pokemon. And I guess you're a trainer. It's good news. I'd like to get a Pokemon, please. You're, alright, you're Wally, right? Gonna stay with your relatives. Thought I'd be lonely by myself, so I wanted to take a Pokemon along, but I've never caught one before. Take Wally and make sure he catches a Pokemon. I'll give you a Pokeball, too. Oh, wow, thanks. So... Can you move... Yeah, I already got it out of the way. Don't worry. What? Where'd my energy drink go? Where'd it go? I just had you! What in the where did... What? Hey, baby. Did you see where my energy drink evaporated off to?
Did you take it to the bathroom?
No. Hold on,
Did you look below your desk?
It's not below my desk.
Did you look behind you?
It's not behind me. I literally had it right here, and now it's not there.
I would hope you look for it, but I'm in the middle of eating.
Huh?
I would hope you look for it, but I'm in the middle of eating.
Oh, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I'm not gonna make you... I don't know where the hell my drink went off to. What in the ass just happened? Alright, I guess that was my sign. Luft, give it back. I don't think she took it. I think it just got raptured away. Jesus Christ. Alright. That's my sign, I suppose. Watch and see if I can catch one. Whoa! Maybe I should try and catch one after I watch him catch a Ralts. Why would you not leave your Pokemon out there? Maybe it's on the toilet? Oh, no, I found it. It was behind my computer. You know, where energy drinks go. Directly behind the heat fan. Thank you. Let's go back to the gym. Here's your Pokemon back. Thanks for coming along. Now, if you want to become a strong... Here's some advice. Head for Rustboro. Challenge Roxanne. Right, thanks for playing with Wally. He's frail and sickly. Where's Wally? He's left. Where could he have gone? Mom might like this program. Better get going. Alright, so... I don't remember where we're supposed to encounter what's-her-name. I think it's sometime soon. Or what's-his-name? You doing a Nuzlocke? I sure am. Yeah, if you're curious about it, I think it should be in the description. So, I can give you the short and skinny of it. Basically, the entire Nuzlocke is... It's the entire series treated as one Nuzlocke. Every game is treated independently, but basically, we're not doing a hardcore, so we start using items. This is the first time I had ever really attempted a Nuzlocke, so... I don't really know how to go about it to start with, but just standard Nuzlocke rules with no hardcore rules, no gym caps or anything, but we're not like crazy over-leveling stuff. But the entire thing is one Nuzlocke, so if I lose at any point, I have to start all the way back in red. So it's pretty crazy. You encounter Brandon after the gym, and it's optional. Listen, I don't trust any of these. I've forgotten when I'm supposed to get my Brandon encounters. Hold on. Rival... Gen 3. I guess it would be Brandon. Let me type in Brandon. Does Brandon and May have anything that is strictly distinct between the two of them? This is my first time playing Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. So if I seem a little clueless there, Caleb, it's because I am. It's before the forest? Okay, gotcha. A Brendan, okay. Let's see. First battle, Route 103, which is the initial. He has that level 5. The next second battle is Route 110. And that's the scary one, or is it the one afterwards that's the big scary one? I think the second encounter is scary because it has like Pursuit and Absorb, which isn't great. I think the third one is the one that has the blade cutter bullshit, which is what makes it the worst, but 110, we're good. Hey! Thank you for coming in. Welcome to the Alley Gang here, Caleb. I'd give you the whole speech, but you've already kind of heard the Nuzlocke here. Usually, I tend to be Monday through Sunday with the occasional day off here or there. Usually, I have a day between games and stuff like that. So, if I finish a game, expect there to be, like, a day downtime so I can figure out where I'm going from there. Yeah, but welcome! Yes, we don't have anything. 110 is the scary one. Okay. Yep, there's all of this, and then... So, 104, what do we have access to? Let's hit a Shroomish this time. We all know that my luck is not that good. Alright, 104. Items, Gen 5. So, 104 has some pretty interesting stuff. Zigzagoon, Wurmple, Wingull, or Tailo. If we hit a Wingull, I mean, I'll deal with it. If we hit a Tailo, it's also fine too, but those are pretty much our catches here, is one of those two. Tailo or Wingull. Maybe we should go with Ankle Biter up front. I don't know if any of these are going to be good enough to deal with it. Because if I pull out Not Again, and it slaps Talo, and Talo goes down like a sack of potatoes, I'm kind of out of it. And it's not like I can just gently throw mud at it, because that's not going to work as it's a flying type. So I might need to pull those 3 up a little higher. I need to pull them to level 6 so they can stand the fight. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll pull those to level 6 so that they can deal with whatever's coming up. Pre-Wurmple. Yeah, I figured, like, I'm hoping to go ahead and get, like, a Dustox over a Beautifly, but I think Dustox is a more useful Pokemon than a Beautifly is. You think it could take it? Probably not. We could go for a Howl, but then we may go ahead and get slapped pretty hard. Let's just do the switch. Just catch the damn bird without slapping it. It's still early game, they're weak as fuck. Oh, that's true. That's true. I'm over here thinking like I'm in endgame. I keep forgetting that I can go for clean catches. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm such a baby pansy when it comes to this stuff. I don't want to lose my Pokemon again. Especially this early. Yeah, what if it turns out this thing is like... What if it turns out this thing is like a steroid bird? And, like, gets 7 critical hits? Then what do I do? Alright, let me stop being a weenie hut baby and just get it. Alright, guys. Frickin' Wurmple, get out of here. We'll fight it. We don't really need to. You know what? Let's not fight it. I don't want to get this thing too high. Let's go for our catch before we go for a grind. We only have 2 options. It's one of the 2 birds. We're either getting Water Bird or we're getting Big Bird. They're both, unfortunately, really low catch rates, so... Wow! In OROS, they're actually even lower. In OROS, it's a 5% Talo chance. Huh. Have you played Pokerogue? I have not. You are not the first person to mention it, though. A lot of people have definitely brought it up. But no, most of the time I haven't had the chance to play Pokemon. This is like my first time playing Pokemon in like a decade. Oh boy! Oh boy! It's Wingull! Yeah! It's our boy, Big Beak McGee. Back at it again. I can't say I'm happy about this, but sure. I don't think this fresh catch is gonna work. I hate to say it, but it doesn't look like it's going down. This is just 3 balls in. Let's go for the Premier Ball. That's gonna work. Yep. I figured it would. Might have to send out the doggo. Yeah. I just don't want to have anything get hurt too badly is my problem. Let's just go in. We have enough for it. Maybe I should toss the Ultra Ball at it. Oh my god. Is it really going to eat through all of my Mon here? Okay, let's just give it a gentle water gunning. One more gentle water gun. Listen. Sprinkle it. There we go. Just a gentle water gun. Now that we've wasted all of those balls. Ugh. Does anybody want to name this thing? Because otherwise we're going to name it Toilet Bird, like, V2 or something. Name it Not You. Not you. Yes. Oh, Jurian, you got the thing. I guess we're gonna have to go with Toilet Bird. Wait, Van, you also got Medium Tiny. Neither of you guys can name it. Both of you have the names. Even TD's got the name. Alright, so Caleb or Jonko. One of you two either has the name, or we're gonna give it Toilet Bird Mark II or something. Alright. Oh, Toilet Bird 2. I'm over here, like, not even calling it the right name. There it is, Toilet Bird 2. Alright, we once again have another wonderful Toilet Bird in our party. Much earlier than last time, though. So maybe it'll actually have some use this time around, rather than coming in so late and we don't have a chance to use it at all. It's not bad. Let's take a look at it. What have you got on you? Keen Eye, just as before. Careful. High speed, though. Water Gun and Growl doesn't exactly have much purpose at the moment. I think we're about to go into the forest thing. So let's take a look at what we have access. What are our levels and stuff like that, too. Or is the thing after Rustboro? It is fast, and that's great. Yeah, that initial speed is really what matters. As long as I can get the initial hits in, that's all right. There's the cottage. Petalburg Woods. It's funny because it doesn't actually even show up on here for a catching area. Let's see, Gen 3. So, Zigzagoon, Wurmple, Silcoon, Cascoon, all of those are out. Our options for catches are a 5% Talo, a 15% Shroomish, or a 5% Slack Off. So we can either, once again, get another Slack Off, which, I gotta be honest, kind of sucked. It was very strong, but boy, I do not want to go through that again. I would definitely like a Talo, but I hope we get a Shroomish. I feel like a Shroomish would be a much, much better option here than anything else we can run into. But before we do that, we're going to level a bit. Everything's got to get to 6. Or 7. I think we'll put everything to 7, so we'll see how that all goes. Sure, I'll accept your challenge. I have lots of money. Ah, yes. The trainers who have a lot of money early on. Oh, that's not good. Oh, this thing barely hits. We're gonna go for a water gun because of its hit rate and accuracy rather than... It's 2 stages of defense down. With a critical hit, I think that could take it out. Let's go for the growl. Why couldn't I win? Some things money can't buy. That's Pokemon. That's not true. Bitch, how many times have I bought my Abra? Alright, everything to 6, then we'll go into the forest. The bird is not going to be great. I think Shroomish at level 5 or 6 doesn't have fantastic moves, but it has enough to go ahead and turn me into a slice of, like, ham at this point. Let me take a look. See what its moveset is at the moment. So, yeah, it's got Stun Spore and Absorb. And Absorb will really do a number on me. So we gotta at least have our other things to work with. I guess Wurmple would probably be good to deal with it. Even if it has Stun Spore, Absorb is not going to do very much damage to it. Tackle will obviously do some. So let's go ahead and pull PJ up front here, even though it has the chance of running into Talo. It's not going to do very much right now. I'll have to do a lot of split XP, I think. They're not strong enough to really deal with stuff on their own. They're just... You know what? Let's go back a route. I think it would be better if we fight something that they can actually fight on their own, rather than having to constantly switch in. Even if it takes a slight bit longer. He evolves at 7, so might as well lead with it. They're still Pokey babies. Yeah, but the problem is, like, late game is scary, but early game is the scariest. Early game is always going to be scarier than late game. At late game, you can usually powerhouse through a lot of stuff, but in early game, you have the chances of losing Mon way faster. You have a chance of losing speed battles or losing the attack battles. So sometimes your Pokemon are just not going to be able to go ahead and beat other Pokemon to the punch. Like, the return of Toilet Bird. Yeah, it's there. It's done its return. Yeah, it sure makes me happy to see Toilet Bird back at the party. Evolves at 7. You know, I may as well go ahead and evolve it. I think that's probably the better choice, is to get the evolution out of the way. It's not too far ahead. Hey, a peepee up so early! Ankle biter, what are you doing? This boy is working it so early. Heck yeah, Toilet Bird, you did it. I guess at this point, if I'm gonna go ahead and get it to 7, I may as well get everybody else to 7, right? Yeah, having a second stage early is good. Yeah, it'll be pretty tanky. Be able to manage, even if it's a Cascoon. Yeah, allowing it to go ahead and work. Since I don't have to worry too much about gym caps, like, I'm never too worried about what level things are. I very, very rarely break gym cap, maybe once or twice here or there. So it's not like I'm over grinding everything to like level 60 before gym 2, but is this thing gonna tear me apart? Because I think it's water grass. Doesn't it know some, like, moves? Let's just run. It's not worth it. Not in my opinion. Maybe it may only know tackle, but I'm scared of that thing. Okay, it's back. And it's stronger than ever. Help me further my career. This lady. Alright, that was pretty fast. About to use another Zigzagoon. Yeah, let's switch it. Who do we want to pop out? Hey, Ankle Biter's got some stuff on it. I think it might actually be worth going for the Howl. Maybe not. He still looks happy. I don't want to switch him out, but I don't think it's going to have the ability to finish this fight on its own. I hate to say it. If he misses this next one, or it's a crit, it's over. Okay, we're good. Risk it for the biscuit. Alright, what have we got, Ankle Biter? Another nugget! It's keeping us supplied. Ankle's great. Yeah, this time, Ankle's... Oh, man. Poor Ralts. Needs a job at the gold mine. What a catch that would have been. 1 HP left. Sorry, Ralts, you gotta go. We can't have you, as much as I want it. Hey, at least we saw one this time around, right? Oh, I didn't even check our Zigzagoon here. We just got another item. Alright, let's finish this off and then grab what we've got. Another Ultra Ball. Phenomenal. I don't think I'm that worried about Lotad this time now. We can deal with the Lotad. Oh, it's trying to use a ghost-type move on Ankle Biter. Oh, boy. Those are great things to fight if that's all it can do is Astonish. Okay, good. It's not some deboed out Zigzagoon that I expected it might be. So close. Oh, Jesus Christ. That scared the fuck out of me. Why do I never expect that to come out of nowhere? It's just so loud. I'm always just so in the zone, I completely forget I'm doing other stuff. It's dinner time. Don't die. Pokeball jump scare. Yeah, I used to have, I think, jump scare options. I think we ended up taking some of them out. I don't remember why. Alright, we'll just evenly distribute these levels while we can here. Of course. I don't know if Ralts knows Confusion, but I'm not going to risk it. It seems like one of those things that would definitely knock out my Pokemon in a heartbeat. Because I was scared? Not really. I mean, a lot of stuff is more surprising than it is scary for me. Boss Indominus, hello and welcome. How are you doing today? You've come at a good time. We actually just started Sapphire today. Finished out Ruby 2 days ago, and now we're in our next game, so... Come on, Timmy, what are you doing? Ah, I see. It's gonna be a Debo Zagoon for me. Doing good, playing some rogue quests. What's the Thanos challenge? I'll give you the short and skinny. If you want the full description, it's in the description, but I'll give you the short of it. So it's a play on words on the Pokemon Gauntlet, which is considered like one of the hardest Nuzlocke challenges. The Gauntlet requires you to play the entire mainline series as though it is all one Pokemon game. So although each game is considered independent, so all the Pokemon you capture follow each Nuzlocke rules, the challenge is that if you end up dying in one of the games, you have to start over from the very beginning. And it's not just one game per generation, it is the entire game. It's all 34, 36? I don't remember how many I have in the title there. Let me check the title. It's all 34 mainline games. We're excluding Let's Go because that's a blatant cash grab. And we're not going to go ahead and we don't negotiate with terrorists here and give them money. But it also doesn't include the Legends games because those are spin-offs. So no Legends, no Let's Go, but every other game, including the remakes, is included. So, doing that, if you catch a Shellos in Gen 4, name it Squishy. Oh boy, it's gonna be a while before we get to Gen 4, I'm gonna be honest. I think it'll at least be a month-ish or two before we get there. It seems, because I'm not familiar with Gen 3, I'm going a little slower than I probably would. So, I probably could do probably could go faster, but I just don't know the generations well enough to do so. But yeah, I mean, feel free to go ahead and pop in if you want to. If you want to go ahead and reserve a name, just do it in the generation that it's in. But yeah, I've got no problem with reserving a Pokemon name as long as we're in that generation. And we'll be at this for forever. I think the only person who's ever completed the Gauntlet, it took them 2 years to finish it. So we're gonna be here a while. I could let you know that one right now. But yeah, welcome to the channel. Feel like popping in? I'm usually here Monday through Sunday. On weekends, I tend to do it a little longer, start a little earlier. But at between like 2:30 Eastern Standard Time, I tend to broadcast for about 2 hours during the weekdays. So, you know, feel free. Okay, effects motion. Where are we? Okay, let me get these in here real quick. Lens distortion and bloom. Alright. Oh, that hurt. We're gonna gently shift over to another Pokemon. Just subscribed and liked. Thank you. Hey, all you other people better like and subscribe too. I'm just kidding. I'm not that kind of fucking streamer. That's not what I do. But really, thank you for joining on with the Alley crew. If you feel like chopping in the journey, you don't have to be here every day. I understand people have lives, so feel free to pop in whenever you feel like it, or when you just have time. Alright, as much as I want to keep PJ going, unless he's about to crack over, isn't Sapphire another color? I mean, yeah, technically. I mean, it's another gemstone, but, yeah, it's another color. Usually, I like to go ahead and put out, like, how you can normally determine if something is a spin-off or if something is mainline is fairly simple. Pokemon, trademark, insert name. If it's Pokemon, insert thing, it's usually not. I'm a gamer, we don't have lives. That's funny. I don't know, I feel like people tend to put themselves down and be like, I don't have anything I gotta do, but I know sometimes people got school, sometimes people got bills they gotta pay, there's all kinds of stuff that comes up, so I don't push too hard on the button of, hey, go here, come here, do this, you know, show up, or I throw a tantrum kind of thing. I've definitely got a life outside of this. For anybody who's been here that knows, you know, my day job pretty much engulfs my entire life most of the time. So, I usually only get X number of hours to do stuff. I try and extend out the stream to like 3 hours. I thought 3 hours would have been a really good stream time, and I think I may get back to that point, but you know, when I wake up at 4 in the morning to go to work, and then I come back from work, and then I come on here, like, the last thing that I want to do is, like, grind for 3 hours sometimes. Maybe I should put Thief on Zigzagoon. I feel like that'd be a really good option for it. Hey, look at that! Hot Shot slapping it out early. You don't have a life? But everyone's got a life. Sometimes it's not the life that you want. Sometimes it's not the life that you live. Sometimes other people make your decisions for you. But you've still got a life that you eat and shit and go and do other things. Sometimes that life includes doing things like errands and bills and randomly sing. Zigzagoon have pickup? Yeah, it's a great Zigzagoon. And this Zigzagoon has been doing the work. Like, our last Zigzagoon was mediocre. But this Zigzagoon, let's see, what has it picked up? It's picked up 2 Ultra Balls. It's picked up a Revive, which we don't need, 2 Super Potions, 1 Rare Candy, a full Restore, and a PP up, and 2 Nuggets. This will be our second Nugget. So this Zigzagoon is doing some serious work this time. So I'm quite happy with this Zigzagoon. Alright, cool. Everything's healed. Let's move along. We just need to get PJ up. Come on, PJ, you got this. Do something. Wait, isn't Bug strong against Ghost? I mean, I know this is grass, but I'm pretty sure that Bug is defensive properties, weak to ghosts, resistant to bugs, and immune to normal and fighting. And then Bug, I think, is weak to flying, poison, rock, and fire. Ghost resist Bug. Okay, yeah, it's not anything crazy, but this thing is still grass, so it should take a bunch of damage from poison, I think. Hey, look at that! I'm learning. It only took 4 months. It only took almost fucking 6 months for me to learn how Pokemon works. Come on, you got this. I believe in you. Take out this Gooner. Not even close. My dude. Yeah, we just had to go with poison. Poison will do the work. It's gonna growl me into the goddamn ground. I forgot it's a dark type. I keep thinking that this thing is normal, but it's dark. Let's go for the Howl. Perfect. Good thing I didn't assume it was gonna go ahead and lose that battle. Alright. The only thing left that needs a 7 is PJ here. Not doing its pokey best here, but that's all right. It'll at least do its poke middle of the groundest. Also, we should definitely save by now, just in case. Alright, come on. Take out this gooner. You got this. I believe in you. Then we can move on with our lives. Oh, I thought I was gonna get hit. You got this. Show it who's boss, and then you can evolve. You gonna catch a shiny if you encounter one? Yeah, I initially said that I wasn't going to. Like, we don't really have a shiny clause, so if I catch a shiny, it's more of, hey, I caught a shiny for you guys rather than I shot a shiny for me. I don't have a clause that says I can use a shiny just because I catch it. But if I see one, I will do my best to catch the shiny. If it's the first Pokemon I encounter, yeah, it gets used. If it's not, it's just gonna go in a box. Into a Cascoon. Oh, does that mean it's gonna be a Beautifly? I don't want a Beautifly. I was hoping for a Dustox. Oh, it's purple. Hold on. Wait, doesn't this turn into a heals the body by shedding? Cascoon does turn into a Dustox, right? Cascoon is the purple one. I thought it was the other one. Alright, I guess we're alright. Evolves into Dustox. Okay, yeah. Cool. I think it's the Silcoon that I was thinking of, the other one, right? That's good. I'm down for a Cascoon. I really like myself a Shroomish if we can get one. Man, Ankle Biter's looking real lonely here. It's the only female we've got along all these dudes. Fucking Ankle Biter is over here, like, feeling like they're in a sausage party right now. Alright. Nope, just a Wurmple. So, our only real chances to catch things, since we already have... It's either a Talos, Shroomish, or Slackoth. I really do not want a Slackoth this time around. Dupe's Claws? Yeah, that's exactly what we have in. I put in the Dupe's Claws very, very early, for a reason. Because if I had gone in with, if I had not kept the Dupe Claws, we would have lost almost all of our encounters in Red, Blue, and Yellow. So I put it in very early. Because I didn't want to lose a lot of encounters. Otherwise, if I didn't put in the Dupe Claws, why wouldn't I just catch Magikarp on every single route in Red, Blue, and Yellow and have a full team of Gyarados to just plow through everything? So, Dupe's Claws, it really only makes sense to have it as an encounter thing. Hey! It's the good boy. It's a boy Shroomish. So, I'm okay with this. Just be gentle. Timmy, be gentle. Wait. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and switch out to Ankle Biter here. Name it Onion, like Jaden Animations. I mean, it's your choice if you would like to name it that. Sure, we can do that. I'm not a big fan of it, but... Listen, it's all you. You guys choose the names. Unless nobody wants to name it, and then I'll name it. Onion. Shakes its body, scatters spores. Give it a nickname. Alright, boss. Boss. And we'll name it Onion. Alright, that is good, because we were in a severe lack of grass Pokemon during our last playthrough. A massive... I don't think we had a single grass Pokemon in our last... in Ruby. I don't think we had a single grass Pokemon. I think the closest we came to a grass Pokemon was, like, a bug here or there, and that was it. So this is pretty nice to have some options. Alright, we just gotta get this thing up. Let's see what you have. Leash spores on contact. That means it should be... stun spores, I assume? And not just, like, poison or sleep? You got Hammock. Oh, I only used it once. That is true. I did use Hammock once. I completely forgot. I only had one use for it for a single gym. Yeah, that was our only grass type, was that Tropius. Because I went looking around and I'm like, I don't have anything. Alright, and this thing I believe is grass fighting when it evolves. So we should have quite a bit of useful stuff for it. It could definitely, I think, take the place of our... if the enemy hits contact move like Tackle, 30% sleeping. Ah, okay, so it pops out one of the paralysis moves. Or one of the, spore moves. Okay, I can get down with that. That's pretty good. In terms of attacks, it's got Tackle and Absorb. Not terrible. I mean, I can work with it. Oh boy, we're starting out. That's a pretty terrible premiere there, Onion. It has a healing move, so I think it's better off than some of the others, so I'm alright letting it sit out a little longer. Grass isn't going to do too well against a Wurmple, but... I wonder if they would come up with something like a Pokemon that has the ability to use some of the other things, like spores that leave things like burn, freeze, or what's the other one? I think there's one more, and I cannot recall. It's only going to get 1 point. Yeah, we're better off just going for the tackles outright. Oh, that works. I'll take it. Alright, 7. Good stuff. And it learns Stun Spore. So everybody is up to my bare minimum standard right now. There's Flame Body that gives burning a chance, not a freezing one though. I mean more like spores that would give... So you know how there's like Poison Spore, Sleep Spore, and Stun Spore. I think it would be interesting if there were spores that did some of the other status effects, like burning or freezing. I don't know if there's a third, but... Can't escape. With a briny, sailor, however stormy. Yes. It's our boy. Old man with his seagull. Freezing can be extremely broken given how it works. Status effects Pokemon. Status conditions. Floor status conditions, diving and bark. Jesus Christ, what's happened? There's so many different conditions these days. Yeah, I think freezing might be a little broken, but I think if they just lowered the percentage of freeze spores to actually work and have burn, and like confusion spores on their own regular stuff, I think that would be pretty interesting. Oh, I gotta get through here, don't I? That appears even once in a battle is awarded XP. Ah, wow. That's like day one stuff there. Who do we go with? I really want Onion to work, but I think we're gonna encounter a lot of like bugs and stuff. Don't think that's gonna be a good idea. I guess we'll put Medium Timmy up front. Let's not fight these Wurmples because I'd rather not deal with poison. Work against an overly balanced ice grass type, but still it's quite dangerous. Have you seen any Pokemon called Shroomish around here? I really love that Pokemon. Ambush you, but he had to dwaddle in the woods. Got sick of waiting. Here I am. Hand over those papers. Oh, jeez. So are we fighting Team Aqua this time around? Huh. Interesting. I wasn't expecting this time. Oh, solid. My low-level Poochyena fighting some higher-level Poochyena. Can't say I'm happy about it, but... oh, boy. You're kidding me. You're tough. You threw out one dog and you're like, oh, you're so tough! Oh, man. You've got some nerve messing with... But you're just like... What are you doing, my dude? I always get bothered by some of the bad guys who come up and they're just like, ah, you beat me in one Pokemon battle. Ugh. But I'm out of Pokemon. I'll let you go today. He didn't rob me of these important papers. I'll give you a Great Ball as thanks. Life-changing technology, but have this Great Ball as compensation. Uh-oh, it's a crisis. Can't be wasting time. I guess we'll put Onion up front. Haven't exactly had a chance to really use my my grassy boys, so no access to cut. There's 2 trainers out here from what I remember. There's a pile of grass up top, but I think that also counts for the same routing. Oh, right. We don't have the thing to update, do we? So I don't exactly know where I'm at right now. I just know I'm somewhere. Would you like to learn about berries? Yes. More beautiful. I like tending flowers. You can have this. Great. So yeah, Route 104, it's counted regardless. Let me start writing these things down so I don't forget. Route 104 was Wingull. We can avoid that double battle there. This guy has nothing but, I think, Magikarps. But not really worth fighting him. Are you going to stream tomorrow? Yeah, I usually end up streaming most days. I mean, you can usually find me streaming about 7 days a week. I take off a day here or there, but I tend to go ahead and post about it. So if ever I have to take a day off, you'll usually see me make a post. But yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. Oh boy, yeah, it's time to go deal with some Whismers. Okay, let's open up Rustboro and all the other stuff. Don't need Petalburg, Brendan, Rustboro. $115 has interesting Pokemon, but that's not where we're going to be going. We're heading to 116, I believe. Once we get past 116, we'll head into the cave, which will give us a lot better options, rather than accidental Whismer. I think this is one of our last real chances at encountering a Tailo without some serious adjustments. Let's take a look at the tunnel. It's just Whismer, level 5 to 8. So we may go ahead, I think what we'll do is we'll throw our guaranteed... We'll try and cross these trainers without actually running into them. Fuck! That's not what I wanted! I was so close. Oh, I don't like that. Listen, there's no need for all of that preparation for all of that. Come on now. About to use a Machop. There is no good option here against this Machop. Back, what did I miss? Holy poo. Guys, congrats, you did it. You have a Shroomish. I sure do. Oh, that's not good. Just gotta beat it to the punch there. This is the run. Yeah, hopefully. We're trying to avoid all of these trainers, but I feel like it's not going to work the way I want it to. Okay. We're past the worst of it. Let's give this thing an Oran Berry, because I feel like it's gonna need it. We're gonna switch you up front. We'll have to wait until our repel wears off, so just run back and forth until it's out. Low-level Whismer. Low-level Whismer. Low-level Whismer. Level 5 Whismer. Level 5 Whismer. I don't think Mud Slap will do too much damage to it, right? Or we should just growl it, just in case. Soundproofing. Let's just go for it. Okay, what is this thing called? Rust Turf. So we'll just call this Rust Tunnel. So that gets a Whisper, so that's good. We can get that out of the way. Alright, if nobody is gonna, like, name it, we're just gonna name it, Box Bunny. Now, to try and get home without encountering the wrath of any of these trainers. We're gonna use a repel. I'm not ready to encounter anything right now, so... Box Bunny's a funny name. I mean, that's where it lives, eats, and breeds. It only exists for one purpose, to take up space in a box. Wow, repel does not last that long. I was expecting it to last a little longer, but it does not last long at all. Okay, let's go pick a couple more balls. Let's sell some of the stuff we have to begin with. We'll start by selling off our Revive, because we don't need that. We can sell off this nugget. Let's buy 10 Pokeballs. Get our Premier Ball. We don't need Super Potions. We'll get more than enough of those. Maybe I should get another set of Pokeballs. Yeah, I probably should. Alright. So, we have plenty of Pokeballs to deal with whatever comes up. This is our last chance at getting an early Talo, outside of dealing with a lot of other stuff. So, I think 116 has a couple things, but not very many of them. We have the Nincada, which is what we caught last time here. No Zigzagoons. We have a chance at a Talo, a Nincada, or a Skitty. Skitty is a 2% catch. Nincada and Talo are a 20-20 split. With the Whisper being a 30%, but since we already caught that in the cave, it eliminates our big issue there. Let's have Toilet Bird... No, let's have Ankle Biter go up first. Who named it Onion? That would be Boss Indominus there. Trying to get away from that trainer there. Alright, what are we getting? Nothing but Gooners. Nothing but Gooners. We don't need any of these goons. Hey, look at that! It's Screechy Boy! Well, I guess Screechy Girl in this case. Ow, that thing hurts. That thing hurts a lot. Oh, I don't like that. Is Focus Energy gonna knock us out? Focus Energy increases the hit ratio, doesn't? The crit hits. So we should probably switch out, right? Okay, we're good with this. It does have pretty high crit hits, but I think we're okay with this for now. Oh no, not again. It definitely does fit it, doesn't it? This is gonna get ugly. Let's just go for the Great Ball. Alright, this is route, what, 116? Yeah, route 116 is, Talo. Just left its... Talo is young. It has only just left its nest. As a result, it sometimes becomes lonesome and cries in the night. Feeds on Wurmple that live in the forest. I see. I finally got a good bird. Give a nickname to it? Screechy! How's that sound? Screechy? Or maybe we should name it, like... Mom! Maybe we should name it Mom! Or how about... I know, this is perfect. Bird. Yeah, bird. That's a good one, Mom. Alright, let's go with Mom. Mom sounds fine. Although it just comes out like Moom. So I think everyone's gonna see it as Moom and, and not Mom. So it's just gonna be big ol' Moom. Everyone's gonna ask why it's named Moom. Alright, so we can get rid of our Wingull here. Wingull's good, but it's not great. Goodbye, toilet bird. You don't have a home here right now. There's a Chesto Berry. You like Screechy? Maybe I should have called it Screechy Mom. You know what? Yeah, let's call it Screechy Mom. If we can change it. Screech Mom. I think that's a pretty nice name. Alright, not again. Ankle. I think our team is looking pretty nice so far. Ankle Biter, PJ, Onion, Medium, Mom. Let's take a look at this thing. Ups attack if suffering. I love the description. Ups your attack if your Pokemon is suffering. You better slap that bird right in the fucking beak. Bold nature. Alright. Let's see. Pack, focus, quick attack. Okay, Pack is not bad. I hear this thing is just great in general. A lot of people run it with, Sick, you'll get them off. Yeah, I think that'll work out pretty well. The goal is basically to have, to give it Protect or something. So that way when we go into the Petalburg gym, when we go to fight our dad and deal with the slack off, or deal with the slacking, we just have it Protect on the... We have it Protect on the on turns, and then attack on the off turns. Right? That should work, I think. But in the meantime, it's grind time. Alright, and our first gym is... What in the hell is her name? Roxanne. Nose Pass and Geodude. Not too shabby. I think I can deal with both of them, but we're gonna grind up. Let's get our lesser boys up to, I think, level 8? Maybe level 9? Maybe level 10. Maybe we should just get everybody up to 10, 15, somewhere around there. Do you nickname it? I have a cool name to mine, but when I call my Pokemon by that name, people laugh at me. It's okay. Do you want to trade your Slackoth for my Makuhita? I wouldn't mind that trade, honestly. You should name your Pokemon Oh Shit. It would say Oh Shit leveled up. That's funny. That would be pretty funny. We just gotta find the right Pokemon to give a crappy name to. No pun intended. Special abilities. Oh, there's an upstairs here. I don't remember there being an upstairs. Or maybe I do and I went up it and I didn't even think about it. So, what's hard? You need to ask, trying to figure out what to make for meals. It isn't easy coming up with meals. Listen, just make some Wurmples. I'm sure everybody would love it. Wild Wurmple salad. You know, Talo Nuggies. Cutter's house. Shred, the limbo way you move. Well trained. You're obviously a skilled trainer. Don't say a word. I can tell it's looking at you. This HM used. Is it cut? Yup. Cut is such a useful thing. It's not even a bad move this time around either. It's surprisingly fairly good. The only one who can lose it is Ankle Biter. Ah, poor Ankle Biter. As much as I don't want to go ahead and turn you into an HM servant, you're gonna be walking around doing all that stuff the same way as before. Yes, you're gonna tell me about your skitty. Made this. I can't use it, so you can have it. Cool. You know what I would love? If they gave you a Master Ball, like, very, very, very early in the game. And then you had to kind of, like, make the decision, do I use this Master Ball on some early, guaranteed, really I need to catch it thing or not? Or they give it to you so early, you run out of Pokeballs, and you're looking at the one Master Ball you have left in your thing and deciding whether it's worth using it, or whether it's worth losing your encounter. Alright, you guys know what time it is. It's grind time. Everybody's favorite. Oh, Whisper Cave, right. We're going to the Whisper Cave for grind, because roughly between 5 and 8 average. I called Evil Whooper at 3 a.m. Gone sexual, gone wrong, almost died. Wow. Sounds like one hell of a YouTube title. Sounds like somebody really reaching out for them views. Boy, why does it hit so hard? Let's use Cut. I think Cut is a stronger move in general. Oh, Ankle Biter. Poor you. Give me your item. I forgot how tanky this thing is. Because we haven't used it in a while. Master Ball at Abra? Yeah, you bet your ass I would Master Ball an Abra. Listen, if I saw an Abra early game, is there a rule for grinding? No, there's just grind. there's no rules for grinding. I just grind whenever I feel it's the appropriate time to do so. I think I need to get this guy out of the way. He's either got my chops or he's got some rock bullshit. Yeah, we'll do a split. Who really needs the, I think Onion. I feel like Onion could do a good job. So, level 8 Geodude. You can go to the forest to level up the bird? Oh yeah, because there's a bunch of bugs in there, isn't there? I had completely forgotten about bugs and stuff. Let me take a look at Geodude's movesets. Because I don't want to have this thing, like, get smacked. Yeah, it has Mud Sport. That's roughly about it. Ground is strong against grass, though, isn't it? No, fire, ice, bug, poison, and flying. But I think that's Gen 1. Yeah, so it'll resist ground. Okay, okay. So that should be fine. We'll just absorb after we hit them with the Sun Spore. Yeah, Onion should be able to do its stuff. I'm not used to having a ground type, so it's just weird. Or a grass type. It's just weird having another thing. I keep forgetting because most of the time when I think of grass, I'm associating grass and poison, and since poison is weak to ground, I just always assume all my grass types are gonna get their asses handed to them. Wow! That almost went all the way up. That was kind of nice. That's not gonna help Geodude. Alright. Let's throw these out and see how it works. Let's see how well it does against a Whismur. Okay, that's a critical hit. That doesn't help me. We may end up kicking this into overdrive, but first I want to see how everything handles before we go into a big grind session. Learned Leech Seed. It's not bad. Alright, we should probably get our other dudes up to at least level 10. Uproar's not great. Uproar's gonna hurt a lot. And I don't think it'll survive another Uproar. Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty tough grind, I think. Yeah, this'll be a little rough. Think you're going to make an Omega Ruby? An Omega Ruby Nuzlocke, or is this a metaphor for taking a shit? But yeah, I haven't played Oros or any of that, so like, I have no idea if it's... I mean, I assume it's good. Here's a question. Uproar does it deal increased damage every time it deals with another Uproar? Because I kind of want to know whether I need to switch in or whether I think I can fight it or not. You know what? Let me look up Uproar. I don't know why I need to do this. I have the access to the interwebs at my hand. Sound base deals damage, causes you to make an Uproar several times. While making an Uproar, automatically uses the move up. During each turn, no Pokemon can fall asleep, and all Pokemon that are asleep will instantly wake up. Pokemon with soundproofing are unaffected by this. I see. So it just has secondary effects. It doesn't necessarily have any big effects to it. It's just a move. Base 50 of power with a 2 to 5 thing. Can't fall asleep. Becomes drowsy due to yawn. Effects Spore and Disobedience. However, a Pokemon that is already drowsy due to yawn can fall asleep during an Uproar, regardless. Yeah, I guess we'll just switch in. I don't trust it not to. You're gonna do a Pokemon Omega Ruby Nuzlocke right now? Nice. I wish you the best of luck. Yeah, so it seems like it's not going to be a very effective right now, so my best bet is probably going to be to go back to the forest at the moment. Even if I have to deal with poison, it's probably better than fighting at the Whisper Cave, like, at this junction. I think this guy's a bug catcher, so I might have a better chance dealing with him. Yeah. Nice. That's not gonna help you, Silcoon. Also, why did Silcoon have, like, a little emo whip over its eye? 'Cause tonight will be the night when I'll turn into you. Into beautifly. You could see me spread my wings. Yeah, fighting in the forest is probably going to be our best bet. I don't see these things doing very much in Whisper Cave right now. They're not exactly what I would call in their prime. I don't think this is a good fight. I don't think any of them really have any good moves. I mean, they're mainly Magikarp, if I remember, but... I don't recall what this lady has, but I remember being scared of her in early game. If you're live on my birthday, will you sing for me? Sure. When's your birthday again? So I can write this down on my chart here. Or write this down. I'm sure it's in the Discord. I think everybody's birthday is in the Discord. But you know how I don't use that thing. If I put it on my piece of paper that's in front of me, I won't forget. I think. Alright, we're gonna let Medium Timmy do a lot of its grinding here. Even though I think these things have access to Poison Sting at level 5 or 6. So I'm kind of worried. June, which is next Sunday. Yeah, I should be live. I don't think I have a reason not to be live, so... Sorry, I'm just listening to the background and realizing that, like, I really like the deep basses of the Pokemon games. Let's go with Cut. Cut is always the stronger move. What do you want me to sing? You want me to sing a country song? Am I gonna be singing... What? Why would I sing Happy Birthday on somebody's birthday? I'm just kidding. Of course I will. An improvised birthday song. Oh, yes. My favorite. Happy birthday to you and your toaster. You and it are both making things hot around you. You both make bread really stiff, and I'm sure you... Well, that idea's gone now. I can't use my improvised, you know, toaster song. But yeah, of course, we'll come up with some good old improvised birthday music. As per usual. What a cheater. Ooh, that's a double... I don't know. I think it got me at a double thing, so let's switch out. I don't think it's worth accidentally losing something to something dumb. Yeah, because that thing hit hard. That was a 4 HP tackle with a double tail. Thing would have hit hard. Ooh, boy. It might hit with the quick attack, so I gotta be careful. Okay, cool. No quick attack. Ankle Biter's level 7 now. What did you miss? Oh, it's level 8 now. Not too much. We've got ourselves a good, we've got ourselves a Shroomish, you know, a Talo. Ankle Biter's still doing its stuff. Mudkip's at, what, 13? Our Poochyana's still around, and Cascoon is still here too, so... We're just working on leveling stuff up at the moment. We're trying to get everybody roughly to about level 10. I think probably higher would be a good option, but going to Whismer Cave is not a great idea at the moment. I don't think they can handle Whismer Cave, so we're just grinding elsewhere for now. They can definitely handle... No, I went in there, and they were not doing too well against the Whismers. Mudkip can solo the gym? Yeah, I'm sure Mudkip can solo the gym. It's just I try and keep everything to a certain degree roughly the same when I can. Even at 13, I think it could solo the gym right now. My big concern would be the nose pass. That would be about my only real worry. I knew it. That's why I hate tackle. That 95% chance to hit is so dumb. Your starter is Smog the Trico. Trico can be a good starter. My only problem with Trico is it takes so long to start. Like, Trico's good. It's decently okay in the early game. Mid-game, it has its problems. Late game, it's pretty good. But, like, it takes so long to start up. And grinding with it is a pain. Because you have to deal with a ton of stuff that can just handle your Trico, no problem. Nose pass is a beast. Yeah, and that's my one concern, is just that nose pass. I mean, it does the stuff, so... Hey, another super potion. Alright, medium Timmy. I guess PJ's up front. I don't know how good this is gonna be, considering Talo is about... Torchic is pretty good. It was actually what I was going to start with originally. But once again, my issue with Torchic is the fact that it's very strong. But, like, what, half of the Pokemon in this thing are, like, water types? So, it just gets outplayed at nearly every turn, and it doesn't really stand up. You gotta go by. Alright, catch you later, boss. It doesn't really stand up until, like, way later in the game. And by that point, you have... Sure, you don't have very many fire options. Loses. Hello, Loses. Hit me on Twitch. Okay. Cool. Hi me on... Oh, hi you on Twitch, hi you on YouTube. Haha, I see. I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. Freaking, how does it roll the dice and hit the critical one so often? I don't understand. Okay, we're just gonna go in for a Harden and hope that it just gets poisoned. A poison type can still be poisoned, right? Like, it's not immune to the status effect, correct? Or is it? Oh, there it is. Cool. That answers my question right there. That is such a useful ability to get rid of its own poison. Or to get rid of poison in general. That's so good. So it'll only be poisoned for like one turn. Wow. Pure poison types can't get poisoned? I know that steel types are completely immune to it, but I wasn't sure if anything else was. Can't say I like that tail wag. Especially early. Let's just do the switch. PJ, come back. Go, not again. Let's go for the water gun. It relies on special rather than attack, so no diminished effects there. Hey, there we go. Good old Silcoons. And I got that poison nice and early. So maybe it'll do more than one. Would you rather get your channel promoted by Mr. Beast, or would you rather get money from Mr. Beast, but if you get money, you're not in a video? That's a pretty good question. Would I rather get money from Mr. Beast, or would I rather get promoted by Mr. Beast?
Probably promoted.
Yeah, I think, like, getting promoted... Well, here's how I can see that going. It can go both ways. So if I get money and I'm not in the video, I would obviously have the money and I could do stuff on my own. If I were to get promoted, it would rely entirely on me being able to keep the audience. Yeah, I'm sure that if he promoted me, use the burb. Oh yeah, I could totally switch into it. I'm just trying to get everything out roughly to level 10. So I want to get everything kind of leveled before I go into just grinding out the burb. Would I hire an editor? Oh yeah, if I had money from Mr. Beast, would I hire an editor? Yeah, probably. Well, first I would pay off my bills. I would pay off any of my debts. Then I would put some of it away, and then I would probably hire an editor. Yeah.
You just reminded me. Rob was asking
About what? The thing?
editing for the videos.
Oh, editing? Boo, boy, listen, I wouldn't mind that. I guess I'd have to talk to him about it though. Okay. Yeah, I mean, mainly the issue is I just don't know. It really depends on what it would cost. That's kind of the issue there. Bless you. Yeah, if good old Bobbert were to go ahead and...
You used to call my cousin Robert. It's so weird.
Alright, guys, if you know somebody who is a Robert, what do you call them? Do you call them Rob? Do you call them Bob? Do you call them Bobbert? Like, what's their nickname? The money would be 1.5 million?
Probably too much money.
1.5 million. A million, the problem is a million what doesn't last that long. A lot of people think $1 million is a lot of money.
Taxed $1 million?
He would always do the tax-free. He always does that. When Mr. Beast gives away money, he makes sure people don't have to pay their taxes on it. Which I would still go ahead and set it aside. I wouldn't be able to use that money for a year anyway. The reason is getting that amount of money would put me in a different tax bracket. So I would need to wait a year, see what my actual taxes would be, and then after that year I could probably do a lot more. So my life wouldn't change for about a year. Getting that amount of money wouldn't do much for me. Not at this junction in my life. I would need to wait a year for that money to really matter in my life. As a financier, like, I see things a little differently than most people. I tend to think about stuff of how is this going to affect my life. Damn, that shroom is fast. Ooh, I gotta be careful. That almost took me out. Alright, PJ, I think your time is up. It's about as much as grind as you're gonna get right now. Do we have anybody else that can be... Yeah, I guess we can use Onion. I mean... I guess we'll use Onion and then we'll get into the bird. There are enough students who... learn how to edit. They are, like, low in cost, 20 bucks or so for a video, maybe less, maybe more. Yeah, but the issue is that I have such an ungodly large amount of stuff that I need edited that it's a problem. It's a pretty big problem how much stuff I have left that I need to edit. We're talking, like... I've got about 10,000 hours of stuff that I need to edit. Are you about to watch Bridgerton? Is that what I'm seeing over there? Wow. Wow. Yeah, I've just got so many hours of things that need to be edited. It's frankly unreasonable to ask anybody to do any types of edits. And the thing is, like, what I need currently are... I need somebody to go through all, like, 10,000 hours of it and make, like, a compilation video of the stuff that I have. So it's not a reasonable thing to ask of anybody. Truly, 'tis not. So when I'm saying, like, I need an editor, I need somebody who's willing to put in, like, months worth of work for a single video. And all to go ahead and look through all of the videos that I currently have for something like Ark. Is everyone good to go for the cave? Not yet. That's kind of the issue, is that, like, yeah, they could possibly survive, but they're not going to do very well against Uproar. PJ is currently my big issue. It doesn't have any good moves that it can use. Its defense is alright, but it's not going to be doing enough damage to make it worth it. Sure, you could arrange a nice price if you find someone who makes videos in your style. I mean, maybe I could find somebody who could. I mean, it's just not going to be cheap. I could probably ask somebody on Fiverr, but then I have to give somebody on Fiverr access to my channel. And boy, I don't know how comfortable I feel with that one. Yeah, that's kind of why I figure I'd have to go through a big old interview process and find somebody who would be willing to go in and work with me. But I'd have to put them under contract. I don't really know anybody that I can trust at that point. I had a couple people who I was going to go ahead and get to do stuff, but all of my editor plans have fallen out. Oh boy, look at this slack off. It's a good way to heal. Duck stocks at level 10. Yep. That's kind of what I'm waiting for. It's not too far off, so... Would you pay them for hours of videos? I mean, of course I would have to pay them, that's the thing, but I'm not just gonna hire anybody. One, they would have to be 18, because I'd have to get them under contract, so I couldn't just hire anybody. And two, this would be something I would expect somebody to give me regular updates on. I would be constantly having to make sure that they're giving me updates, that they have they show me what their progress is, they show me what their plans are. This would be a job. This wouldn't just be a, hey, here's some money, go edit a video for me. Yeah, it'd be a pretty legitimate job for anybody who I'd ask to go ahead and edit a video. You don't have to give your codes to your channel. They can download your video from live streams. Yeah, I mean, they would have that option, wouldn't they? Be able to go ahead and do that. I'd forgotten that people could even download stuff, but I think you need premium, don't you, to download things like that? I mean, I bought a very large external for the express purpose of downloading all of my videos into it, so that way I could look through them and actually do the editing myself. I just don't have enough time in the day to do the editing. If I would, I could, but I don't have the money to go ahead and just support myself while I do get ready to edit. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. May I ask for a battle? I thought she was gonna turn... Do the double battle on the bridge with your weakest 2 Pokemon for XP? Yeah, I probably could. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? If you had it done, I think your channel would explode with views. Make TikToks or shorts. Yeah, I mean, I understand. I'd like to go ahead and do more actual videos rather than just live streams, but... it still comes down to I don't have enough time, nor do I have enough money. Both of those two things kind of stop everything from going where it... A fucking full restore, you son of a bitch. You can download your stuff if you want. I don't have premium, just regular YouTube. Oh, I didn't even know. Huh. You picked the same name that Jaden did for her Shroomish? Somebody else named it. I didn't name it. You know my policy. Most people tend to go ahead and name it, so I think that's exactly why they did. I'm pretty sure Boss even said, hey, name it Onion like Jaden Animations did. You only get 3 downloads for free on YouTube? Yeah, my videos are gigabytes large, so that's also the other problem, is some of them are just humongously big. Yeah, if I was going to name this thing, I was going to name it Punchy Bulb. Because I know it turns into that other, like, dinosaur with the fists, so I was going to name it Punchy Bulb. Oh, we gotta get Medium Timmy. He's over here looking scrubby. Man, he's only got 9 defense? Jeez. No wonder it gets Intimidate, because it can't take a punch. Alright, PJ, you can do this. I believe you'll do something. I believe you're capable of existing, PJ. You can do it! You can tackle! And take out that other Pokemon. Jesus, this thing's slow as balls. The only good news is it has that shed skin, so it can't really be hit with status effects. And if it does, it'll just get rid of it the next turn. Poison Sting. Solid poison. We'll go for poison because I could go for some other moves, but it's just not worth getting a status effect on me randomly. Alright, one more level on my boy PJ, and then he's able to do something other than just sit there. So, what are the chances of Silcoon, and what are the chances of Cascoon? Like, you don't get any choice in what it turns into, right? It just does it. You just got a Swampert? Nice! You know what I think would be fun? Like, doing a randomizer. You gonna go grab a coffee? Alright. I will be here. Or Cascoon is dependent on the gender. Oh, I see. I didn't realize that. That makes a lot of sense. The music is so catchy in this generation. If you would hire an editor, would you make them do the latest challenges first or the challenges before this one? Probably the challenges before this one. Like, if I was going to hire an editor, I need them to kind of work on some of the other stuff because I put out the vote and you guys voted that you wanted one giant wrap-up video rather than, you know, a video per game or stuff like that. So, I mean, them working on this video wouldn't make much sense because there's nothing that they could wrap up. So yeah, they would have to work on the older videos. I would probably have them start working with the ARC stuff. I would have them condense the entire year of ARC into an hour-long compilation video. Gen 3 has the best music for sure. I don't know, Gen 5 has some pretty damn good music. I played the hell out of some Gen 5. Black and White was a damn good game. Still need to make that short about all the shinies you caught in Silver. I feel like that should be its own video. Like a video of nothing but shinies. Man, maybe I should make a video about all the shinies that I caught in Ruby. Man, that would be a real buster of a video. That thing would go viral in seconds. Son of a hooter. Let's just get it done and over with. The question is, could I make it back, or am I gonna have to use this? We'll just use the Pecha Berry. A full heal? Wow, it came with its own set of healing. Ah, yes. Good old level 6 Gooners. Why am I going with Tackle when I can go for Cut? Cut is so much stronger. It's a better opening move, hits harder. Let's switch. Something doesn't sit right with me. Ankle Biters 9. Trying to learn Headbutt. Cave time soon. I mean, it'll be cave time whenever it's cave time. That's just the truth of it. Sometimes it just takes longer than others. Headbutt is a really solid move. I think that'll definitely... I think Headbutt's kind of what I wait for. Once it gets Headbutt, it's usually good enough to do the cave. It can handle most stuff on its own, I think, with Headbutt. Would you press the button and all of your videos are edited, but you lose your left middle toe? What? Why would I want to lose a toe to edit all of my videos? Let me think. How inconvenient would be to lose a toe for all of my videos to be edited? Now, here's a question. Is this going forward, all of my videos will automatically edit? Or is this only all the videos that I have currently made would be edited? Because if all of my current videos are edited, not worth it. 10,000 hours for a toe, I have a lot more time ahead of me. Now, if all of my future videos are edited, fuck yeah, take my toe. Automatically edited, 100%, take my toe. Taking one of my toes for the ability to have all of my videos permanently edited retroactively and in future, yeah, totally worth it. That's a couple grams worth of flesh to save myself like a ton of time and money. Coffee time, cheers. All right, enjoy your coffee. Or are you drinking your coffee now? But yeah, absolutely. I'd give up my one of my toes to have all of my videos like past, present, and future edited. Totally. I'm just getting lucky here. And not getting hit with the status effects. Wow. Perfect. Just what I wanted right there. Ooh, it's Halo v Talo. How's this fight gonna go? Alright, simple and easy enough. Definitely winning the speed battle, that's for sure. Wow, this thing is pretty nice. Another super potion. Yeah, I mean, having a Talo, it's 11:30 p.m. and you're having coffee just before you're going to bed. I see. That's my favorite, drinking a coffee right before I go to bed. That's how you know you're gonna sleep well. I mean, at least, like, even if it doesn't put you to sleep or anything, at least you're gonna have great dreams, because your brain is gonna be super active while you're sleeping. I used to like that. I used to pound an energy drink before I went to bed, so I would have, like, really vibrant dreams. Damn, this Taylor's gonna do the work. Work, 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 work. Taylor got the work, 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 work. Yeah, 10 is kind of the max I think I want to get these things. That way I don't, like, knock too many of these Pokemon early and then have problems with them later. Because I want to still have Pokemon that I can actually catch other things with. That's not where I want to go. I guess we can do this double battle. Let's get it out of the way here. PJ has one more. Yep, that's what we're going to go ahead and do. Alright, I guess we'll put you two up front. I can always switch if I need to. Let's battle with our Pokemon. Yeah, okay, cool. That C-Dot is probably going to be a huge problem. Because it's just going to harden its way through everything, I think. Of course it would miss. My favorite. We'll just bide our time until it's ready. Yeah, unleashed all that energy. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, like, this battle is pretty easy. That lady right there is a problem. I remember that she has something ridiculous. I cannot recall what it is. I think it's like a super powerful Talo or something. It's considered a fight you should just avoid at all costs. 37, easy. All it needs is one kill here. Yeah, that should be 50 XP right there, I think. Did you have enough encounter? Did you get the encounter behind the plant shop? The plant shop is still considered in the same area. It's still Route 104, so I can't get an encounter behind the plant shop. Alright, early game Dustox. Trying to learn confusion. Yeah, let's get rid of, let's get rid of Harden. That doesn't help me right now. Alright. Medium, we'll switch you up front. Shroomish. Not exactly great. We'll just run from a Shroomish. It's not really worth fighting to possibly get spored. Also not worth fighting to get spored. So I guess I'll just do it this way. Switch over to Mom. But did you pick the hidden item over there? I did not. I had completely forgotten that there was a hidden item there. We'll go do that after we finish up our grind session here. I feel like this thing is so weak. Like, I'm so bothered that its stats are not good at all. I thought this thing was the Houndoom of early stuff, and it's not. It's like a Houndont. It seems so, like, meh. Three hidden items? That sounds about right. Oh, that's gonna take, like, 2 full rows through, so I guess we'll just Howl, since it's gonna keep trying to raise its defense. That should be enough to take it out. See, I feel like physical moves like Tackle and Body Slam, should have more interaction with other stuff. Like, Tackle I can understand being governed by attack, but I feel like speed should play some part in it, the same way that I feel like Body Slam should do more damage the heavier your Pokemon is. So, like, getting Body Slammed by, like, a Wailmer should hurt more than getting Body Slammed by a Rattata. Oh man, this thing barely gets any XP out of these. Since it's gonna turn into this fight anyway, I may as well just go crank up my Howl. Because he's eventually just gonna run out of defense. If we could just even it out. It'd just be a matter of fight. I think we can do this to that point where it's just the two of these now. Perfect. It's got 15. Depending on what comes out. Yeah, I guess we'll just switch out to our bird here. Is it worth it? I don't think so, personally. Alright, 10. The crit is only 7. Is there a calculator for something out there like that? Because that would be really good to know if there's, like, a calculator I can use to, like, check some of these crit ratios and stuff. There it is, level 10. Good stuff. Alright, so everybody is at their minimum levels for my requirements right now. Okay, hidden items. Good old goons here. Potions. Another super potion. Are we gonna do the gym today? Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the gym, like, very soon, actually. I just wanted to get my, my Pokemon in decent shape and ready. That nose pass is the only thing I'm scared of. Overall, I wouldn't say it's, like, fantastic. Oh, Jesus Christ. Zero Games, hello. Welcome. I guess Zero Game 55, not Zero Games. Or is it Cairo? It's too slow for Mudkip. Sweeps, you got this. It's 14 and 15. It has, what, Rock Tomb available to it, I think? Yeah, it has Rock Tomb and Rock Throw. My only issue would be if Rock Throw stuns. And even then, I guess we still have, what's it called, as backup. And we can level up on the way there, because there's still Pokemon trainers in the way, so... Yeah, I guess let's do it. Listen, I am not a Pokemon. You cannot catch me. I cannot be caught. Listen. I know I look like a Trapinch, but I am not a Trapinch. One more and I'll have 300 followers. You could skip the trainer? Yeah, well, why skip the trainers? I'm still lower. I may as well fight them. Get the extra XP. Yeah, I don't think I've ever skipped trainers in a gym. I think there's like one gym that I skip trainers in, and that's Koga's gym. Hey, Ranku. Yep, we are in Sapphire, finally. Day 157 in Sapphire. Yeah, half a year gone, and we're already finally into Gen 3. 8 games in. Isn't that crazy? Won't stand a chance against Rockhan. Oh, geez. Okay, hold on. 1 second. Let me adjust that real quick.
Holy shit, that's so big.
Oh man, halftones and big modes. Those two do not go together very well. Alright. Look at that, just before it. Imposters everywhere. Hey, look, I can actually see over the imposters now. I'm tall enough to see over the damn imposters. Now I'm not getting buried by them. Yeah, it's funny to think that we've spent, like, 17 days in total on this challenge so far. Like, cumulatively, 17 days have passed, which I think is, like, absolutely ridiculous. Here, take this berry. Probably get Marshtomp because it evolves at 16. Oh yeah, that'll be my my thing for for beating it, right? Did you kindly demonstrate how and with which? Yeah, when we get to Emeralds, we're really going to have to take a lot more time to think about what we're going to do beforehand. Emerald's going to require a lot more thought. Trying to learn Bide. No. You like the one with the long ears? Yeah, Rock Tomb was something I was worried about, because it's not going to, like, one-shot it, is the problem. And in the speed battle, it kinda wins some of the speed fight. Yeah, Nose Pass's defense is just so damn strong. Hey, there we go. Leader Roxanne out the way. Potions aren't going to help you. It's dead already. I mean, they did. They definitely kept it alive just a little bit longer. Trying to learn Mud Shot. Mud Shot is such a good move. We're going to get rid of Growl. We're going to keep our physical tackle for the neutral. Mud Slap and Mud Shot staying on are both really good at once. Because it's more situational. I can use Mud Shot to kind of just tick damage, where, yeah, they're just good. I ran it last time that way, and it was pretty nice. We kept them both on for a bit. Pokemon enables him to use Cut outside of battle. Take this to... Is it Bide? Is it Bide again? A Rock Tomb, right. Hey, we did it. Get out of the way. Oh no. Don't take my goods. I like how this guy's just like running casually. How far did you get last run? The first run we got to Crystal and then got wiped out by Morty's Gengar. It was a very bad series of unfortunate Hypnosis Dream Eaters. It was perfect Hypnosis, one after the other, followed by Dream Eaters that I just could not I just couldn't get over it. And the worst part is we had it on Death's Door, and if we would have gotten past that, it would have been fine. We would have definitely been a few months further. We might actually have been just past Emerald, or at the tail end of Emerald. You need to go to the tunnel? Yeah, I figure that's where we're at this point. But I think I'm going to go ahead and end it in today's stream. We'll probably go ahead and pump in another long stream again tomorrow. But I think I'll end today's stream here. That's a pretty positive place to sit at, right? First gym, got all of our Pokemon that we need here. So that's not too bad. Anyway, guys, for those of you guys who are here Yeah, like, sub, share, follow, all that good stuff if you're new. Bring a friend, helps the channel, all of that. We'll be back again tomorrow, probably run another 4.5, maybe 5 hours then. Yeah. No big announcements or anything. You guys have a great day. I'll see you all tomorrow, and until then, yeah. Stay golden, kids.